Okay, it's working again. I have no idea what just happened. It was like my computer decided that every single thing that I have wirelessly connected to it was not going to work. Like, not even my keyboard was working. Well, my wireless one. Yeah, it was really weird. But, like, my tablet is connected to my computer with a cord, so I'm not sure what was the issue. But it really didn't want to work. But now it's working, so we can actually start this time. Hey, bow. Okay, so we're starting with Sad Pot. Sit through this whole stream. It's gonna be a long one. My commission streams are always like 5 or 6 hours. But we just chill. Talk about whatever we want. Hey Mion, we are starting with Sad Pot Salt's new OC. Persona? Sona, I think. Okay. Hey, Ferret. I think I want to turn down the music a little bit for me. I think it's okay for you guys. It's a little loud for me, though. Hey, TG. Oh, you're fine, Cursed. It's a very busy season. And I don't expect anyone to be obligated to show up for my streams, except for me. I'm definitely obligated to show up, but no one else is. Let's see, this is just a flat. From an army of barn cats. I've watched a lot of YouTube videos on like barn cat culture. It's really fun. Hey Layla, welcome. Didn't forget I got a commission. You have a full body with shading. Or a chibi with shading. Very cute design. I don't think it's too complicated though. It's just like a tabby with some orange splotches. I'll worry about that later. I have been, Ferret. I haven't actually worked on the design part, but I sketched out. I'm lining something before I figure out how I want to make him. He's pretty much gonna have the same silhouette. I just have to like color him differently. Aw. Maybe one day I'll draw it. Yeah, he's keeping his, like, very long beard. He kind of looks like he could be a Broken Tail descendant, Broken Star descendant. No, I still have to buy some Christmas gifts, but I think I have all of the Christmas gifts that I need for the actual, like, Christmas day done. But I still have to get some Christmas gifts for people that I'm, like, exchanging gifts with on New Year's and stuff like that. Honestly, I've just been so behind this whole month on, like, the actual idea of Christmas, I guess. I've just had so much other stuff to do. The only gift for my family you give is food. I mean, that's fair enough. I definitely have some people that I made cookies yesterday. Like, yesterday was the cookie making day with, like, some family and some friends. And I definitely just give some of those to people for Christmas gifts. What do I want? She's, like, looking very short. Hey, Rooney? Juice? Why am I drawing this on, like, 10% opacity? Oh, man. I've been so out of it the last couple days. I'm trying to get all of, like, the Christmas commissions done and my Secret Santa gifts done and my actual gifts done, and I keep buying something for my mom and Amazon keeps sending me the wrong thing, and they've done this, like, twice now, and I am angry and I'm just about Sigma Cat. They haven't been here. I thought that they said that they were going to change their username, but I don't think they told us what they were changing their username to. They could still be among us. Oh. Okay, cursed. I think you told me that. I think you're actually... Like I said, I've been so out of it. It's me, I'm Sigma. Is there any other Sigmas we should know about? I'm not planning to take a break after December. I swear, you guys change your usernames and I'm like immediately have to reset my cookies. And I have to like... I rely so heavily on you guys keeping the same usernames. My brain cells need as much help as they can get. Okay, Ferret. If you change your name to Moonshadow, I might actually remember who you are. Cat first? I'm not here yet, but they usually show up. I'm wondering if some people were on the first stream. I'm not sure how YouTube does that. Like, I kind of hope that YouTube just has like a stream for my... Oh, they were here last stream on Thursday. Definitely. Like, I haven't seen Sad Pot, even though they were here earlier. I hope that they're not like waiting for on a stream page that's not going to update. Putting the stream on. Checking now and then. Finished examples. There's a lot of finished examples now. I haven't... let me see how many items are in that folder. There are 269 files in that folder that it's cycling, images that it's cycling through. Some of them are like copies. Yes, like if somebody gets a shading one, then a shading one and a non-shading one gets stuck in the folder. So some people do have a lot more potential to show up than others. I should probably clean it up a little bit. And like remove the duplicates at least, so that everyone has a fair chance. Oh, poor birdies. I also feed the birds in the winter, and I love when they like come up all poofed up in their big old winter jacket. They look like 3 times the size. My favorite birds that visit the feeder are, I like chickadees and I like titmice. I just think that a titmouse is like so expressive with their little tuft. But the goldfinches are the ones that always like poof up a million times their size. Is commission your main job? Animation market? Right now, commissions, I do a lot of freelance stuff. It's like the down season for conventions, but once March starts back up, I'm trying to do a convention a month, which is, pretty good. I do my store. I do make a little bit of money doing the streams, but like, it's only like a couple $100 a year. But yeah, at the moment, commissions and like store, like making my own merchandise and stuff and selling it are my #1 sources of income freelance work. I'm trying to get in next year. I want to see if I can't get signed on with a agent, because I would love to like take my freelancing kind of to the next level. But I never went to animation school, and I don't know. It's definitely not the most stable, but I like doing it. It doesn't feel like a job. It feels very fun and it's rewarding, and I don't know. But yeah, it's definitely not as stable as like working at like a 9 to 5 as like a graphic designer or something. But I don't spend a lot of money, so I don't like need a lot of money. Like I barely buy anything. I buy like food, gas, and bills, and stuff for my cat. So it's definitely depends on the month, Fern. But I think that most artist jobs are like contractual, so it's always going to depend on how long your contract is. I've been floating the idea of applying for some layout artist jobs, like doing background art for some official stuff. But I haven't actually like got down in the weeds and started like beefing up my resume and my portfolio for that. That might be a New Year's resolution. Yeah, graphic design's probably the most stable, like, art job, because a lot of companies will hire, like, a graphic designer. But you also, like, are doing a pretty boring job most of the time, so... Unless you really like graphic design. I know some people who really like graphic design. Like, I remember I applied to be a graphic design / film producer for the national, like the American National Park Association once. I think it was for Ohio, actually. But they, like, wanted somebody that would go around and film nature and make, like, videos for the parks and stuff. I did not ever hear back from the government. But that would have been a fun job. Okay, why is this Paul all of a sudden giving me trouble? Because it wasn't giving me trouble when I sketched it out. Graphic designer frustrated because their work studio and they wanted to switch this friendly. Yeah. Yeah. I had a friend that was doing fashion design. Like, she did costume work for, like, marching bands and stuff. And then she was getting, like, tired of just the way that they treated her. It was a small business, yada, yada, yada. So she started doing conventions, like selling her original artwork at conventions, like anime cons, and she's actually making more money doing, like, the anime cons for the weekend than she was for, like, 2 weeks of working at this job. So she's doing the anime conventions full-time now, which is pretty grueling. I mean, you're flying out to places all the time. Like, I couldn't do it full time, but You also have to be like pretty kind of business savvy when you're doing the conventions, because you have to make sure that like not super business savvy, but you just have to make sure that you're budgeting your stuff right, and you can be in the red for a lot when you start doing them until you start making money back. Hey, Cursed. And the other thing about doing like cons and doing like tables for like your main source of income is you kind of have a contract that's only lasting for a weekend. And so you have to constantly be applying for these cons. And if you don't get in, then, well, there goes your like $3,000 or $4,000 paycheck that you were going to get because you didn't get into the con, you know? So it can be a little stressful, especially at first, because your name's not like out there, so people don't recognize you as like somebody that is like easy to work with at the cons or whatever. I don't know. Everything's stressful though. You just gotta manage it properly. Let's see. It looks like the tail is kind of swinging this way. So let's keep all of the kind of fins and everything kind of swinging the same way. Is anyone happen to be on the old streams chat? Because I don't know where Sadpot went, and I'm getting a little worried that they are not here when they really wanted to be here. Let me check. Something really quick. Where is the full toy house? Okay. Oh, okay, I see what's happening. Okay. I had to make sure that I was getting this, the way the tail is connected, correct. I was a little confused. But I think it goes like this. I think it's connected like this. And then the fins, I'll just do the back before, like the back line on top before I make all the individual fins. I think I want the back. It looks like the fins actually start like right here. And then let's look at the, oh yeah, okay, that's definitely what happens. And then we have catfish whiskers. We've got fluffiness on the neck. And then there's fins. Are there fins on the back? Legs. No. Just on the front elbows. Okay. Yeah. If Sadpot's not here, I might pause this sketch because I just want to make sure I get all these little details right for them. And I think someone else was in. Oh yeah, Layla, are you still here? Me says I'm gonna put this down and then I don't. As I do with everything. Okay. We'll pause this for now. We'll wait until Sad Pot of Salt is back. Just so I can ask some questions. Actually, let me put a link out on Coffee for the new YouTube. Just in case. People are wondering where I am. How do I... They like totally changed... They definitely changed how you post on Coffee. Doing my commission stream for this week's slots post. Awesome. Okay. Is anyone else in the queue here yet? I have Leaf, Layla, Dawn. Dawn. I have 2 Dawns. Cause Sadpot, Dawn, and Layla wanted to be here when I do their pictures. But Leaf and Dawn did not mind not being here. So I might just sketch out... Let's sketch out Leafs right now. Well, Leaf probably wants to be here because they were texting me this morning. So hold on. Let me send them a message. Okay, I'll send them the message. They want 2 characters. They want Nightleaf and my Broken Star design. Everyone did evaporate. It's because we had the tech issues. The stupid tech issues messed everyone up. Hey, Fabi. Yeah, we had technical issues today. So I'm hoping that people... Oh, Fabi's here. Okay, yeah, you're Leaf. Okay, okay. I keep forgetting. I'm gonna stick Sadpot back in the queue. We had tech issues this morning, so I'm hoping people aren't just like stuck on I hope people just aren't stuck on the other stream. I need to delete the other stream. Actually, let me do that really quick. How do I delete videos now? YouTube Studio? Yeah, we need to delete this one, the 10-minute one. Okay. Fabi, I've been trying to decide all morning how I'm gonna pose these two. I'm trying to decide what I want to do to make them nefarious. And all the like. I know. Should I focus on them being like older, or should they be like younger? Is what I want to think. Of. Let's see what my broken star looks like. I did draw my broken star like a million times when I was doing the Star Clan Chosen thumbnails. Oh yeah, he's like fairly simple. And then I need to grab your ref right here. Did you update this ref? Is this like a whole new one? It looks nice. Hey, Foggy. It does look very nice. Okay, I think I'm going to have them... They have to be nefarious together. I think that's what's getting me. Something nefarious. Like, I kind of want to draw them maybe, like, play fighting. Well, maybe not just play fighting, but... Binge watch the finished examples, too. Okay, I think I know what I want to do. They're both very square as well. Are they both? Okay, Fabi, I need to know this. Is Night Kit and Broken Kit both raised by Lizard Stripe? Like, is that the same? Did they both have like the horrible lizard stripe experience? Also, I really liked that piece that you sent me this morning. I could tell who like everybody was. The horrible lizard stripe experience. Doesn't she like refuse Broken Star milk a couple times? He changed his name before Nightheart. Wow, Nightheart seriously copied even the prefix of Nightleaf. Wait, what's Driftkit mean? Why is it just like he's drifting apart from Yellowfang or something? Is that why why'd the Yellowfang name him Driftkit? Do you care if the Broken Star is like... I'm trying to think. Because if they're play fighting, I'm wondering if I could do the Broken Tail or whatever his name is. Maybe a little bit away from the viewer. I feel like I want him to like cuff him over the ear. Who's like the big sibling? Hey, Rappy. How's your experience going with Warriors? Okay. He's like the big brother. Are they about the same size, or is one of them like noticeably more of a runt than the other? Oh, you finished Twilight. You can watch Blame now. Actually, you can't watch Blame. I just remembered that Blame also spoils Power 3. Sad face. Okay, no one notices the size difference. Yeah, Cinder Pelt. I just reread Sunset like a couple weeks ago, and I forgot that like almost nothing ever happens in Sunset until the end. Boom, I'm an adult. We are doing a commission stream today. I don't know, they're not being nefarious enough. But, I mean, maybe if they were, like, kittens and they were, like, playing with their food, that's pretty nefarious. It was starting to click. Okay. Yeah. That prologue is, they've never really done anything like that prologue ever again. Where it's like, oh no, you don't know who's gonna die. He's like holding the mouse with like his one paw. Man, I'm not feeling like ornery enough today to think of a nefarious pose. Idiot. Be like... Look, I just deleted the entire thing, basically. Devious would be like them murdering a cat together. Maybe they're murdering Ragged Star together. Just kidding. Did you read Wings of Fire? I did. It's okay. I'm not like a huge dragon person. I'm like more of a cat person, so I like Boyers better. But it was like an okay read. I think that Wings of Fire does a really good job pacing wise, like keeping you in suspense and like slowly having like twists in the story and stuff like that. But I don't think that Wings of Fire is able to stick the landing a lot on like their full overarching plot. Like the end of the books tend to be lackluster, but I like the like plot twists that happen when you're reading the books. Does that make sense? This is a commission of Nightleaf and Broken Tail being nefarious somehow. I'm trying to figure out the nefarious portion, whilst also trying to figure out how to draw. Yeah, this is the Nightleaf AU, who is a Broken Star's brother. She threw your book in the creek? How annoying. Commission streams always become AU show and tells. They're my favorite. Thinking about you drawing her. I literally warmed up, you guys. And the paws are not coming to me today. For some reason. They're being annoying. Oh my gosh, I need to get caught up on Petal Shade. Petal Kit Secret. Or Petal Kit Shadow, sorry. I saw your Secret Santa drew Petal and Perch, and I was like, what? I was jump scared. by the pedal perch. Yeah, the propaganda. Wait, what does my broken star look like? In the back. Okay, he's just fluffy. I don't know if this will be broken. He's such a little squirt. Wait, you always draw paws using a line of action? Yeah, probably. It tends to make them blow better. I know Rin hasn't showed up yet. I don't know if Rin will be here today. They might be busy because typically if they're going to be on a commission stream, they have a slot. He has like such a bulkiness to him. I don't know what you're trying to say, Chupa. You've said that like a million times, and I don't know what it means, or like... I don't know. Well, I guess so. They've asked like 5 times, and I'm not sure how to respond. Because every map takes a different amount of time to do. I don't know why I'm making this broken star. I think I might make that, because now that I've finished this part, I don't know, Mariah. You always come in here and ask weird questions. Or Maria, sorry. Not Mariah. I'm tired, you guys. Well, there's 2 lake hearts. I believe. Is there not? See, I might make the one that has less of its face showing broken star. Maria, somebody answered your question. You ask questions all the time, Maria. Or Maria. And you get the answer, and then you act like no one has answered you. You do this every stream. There's only one lake heart. Must be thinking of Shimmer Pelt. Because I've told you this like 50 times, Maria. You never listen. It happens every stream. Like, you do the same exact thing every single stream. Every single stream, you come in here, you ask a question, you get an answer, you pretend you don't get the answer, and then you ask me to draw one eye as a kit. That's like your entire... That's my entire impression of you. That's all you do when you come in here. If you don't read the books, why do you care about Lakehart? I don't think she even has a single line. Okay, and Chupa... I'm putting you guys in timeout. I'm tired. You guys are not listening. Maria, you can stay. I'm just... I can only take so much, you guys. Well, I don't mind their grammar because they are not English. English is not their first language. But I mind when they just keep asking the same exact questions over and over. We need to have some more Christmas spirit in this chat. Let's just all be nice. I just would really appreciate if people would listen to each other, and when they ask questions, they listen for the answer, and everyone just try to get along. So you don't read, but you're typing in chat. Okay. Like something completely different. I do that when I have to rap for other people and they got each other the same exact thing. AKA my mom and dad. Sometimes I would rap for them. And I would have to figure out how to wrap each gift so that none of them knew what the other one was getting. Because if I wrapped them the same, they would know that they both got each other the same thing. Taped them to the bottom of a chair. When I was a kid, we did like scavenger hunts every once in a while. And so you would open a box and it would have like a ticket or something. It would have like, go, or where is the, I don't know, hottest place in the house. And then you'd go next to the space heater and you'd find your next like little riddle. And then it'd be like, you go all the way until you get to your present. I feel like they both need to have their claws out. They're definitely training with both their claws. One of my cousins always uses like one of the gifts that she wraps to... She wraps it like, I'm not even joking, like 50 times. With all the like extra wrapping paper, and you have to sit there and open the entire gift. It takes like 10 minutes to unwrap this whole thing, and it's just so that she can get rid of all of her wrapping paper. And every single year, you just hope that you're not that person. You hope that you're not the one that was decided to have to unwrap the present with all the wrapping paper. I haven't started wrapping any of my gifts. Oh, sweats really hard. Mariah. Okay, I'm putting you on timeout because you're not being nice. You're being repetitive and kind of combative. I saw that, Agnolia. Is that like something that anyone can join? I saw them advertise it on Twitter. And they had like the festive themed stuff. Ripping the paper. You should, Dia. I want to make a festive strike stone. I don't like ripping the paper. I like making the paper look all pretty. Turn him into a pine tree. Strike stone in a stocking. Tiger heart icon. Ripping the paper brings you joy. I use the least amount of tape that I can possibly use when wrapping. So when you open my present, you have like 3 pieces of tape and then it just folds open. I don't give people happiness to rip my wrapping paper. Wait, did you wrap the chair so it actually still looks like a chair, though? Okay. Oh my gosh. I haven't started wrapping yet. I'm gonna wrap tomorrow. I'm just gonna speed wrap all my things tomorrow. Okay, I'm looking at this. Oh my gosh. What is this? Are they even gonna realize that there's like something at the bottom of the chair? Also, this is the beautifulest wrapping paper I've ever seen. Or is it like right here? That's so funny. It's on the bottom. One of my cousins always uses like leftover Costco boxes to wrap their presents, and one year they wrapped my present in like a leftover giant Oreo box that just had like, it was for a bunch of Oreos, and I was like, oh my gosh, thank you so much, I love Oreos. And they were like, that's not what's in here, and I was so disappointed. I was like, you could have just gotten me a bunch of Oreos. I haven't gotten anything for my sister yet because I'm bad. Yeah, my sister's a doctor. She's like a second year resident. So she's 2 years out of med school. Wait, so they're gonna get the chair and then the chair is not even theirs. They're gonna be like, that's not yours, by the way. I just wanted you to wrap something or unwrap something. Oh, you spelled mold wrong. That's not good. The nefarious Christmas present. Wait, I have to see how I drew him the last time. Wait, Christmas mole? What's a Christmas mole? What's the background music from? Trails in the Sky? I'm not sure what that is. Wait, but what's a Christmas mole? I thought you meant like mold. Like, mold for cookies or something like that? Like a mole? Moles are rodents. Or marsupials? They look like this. It's a mole. That's a mole. Actually, they don't have eyes. They're blind. This is a Christmas mole. Oh, I love Christmas. Everyone is typically a lot nicer on Christmas. Except for if you're, like, in customer service. When I worked customer service on Christmas, people were not nicer. I feel like everyone should have to be subjected to customer service on during the Christmas season, so that when you're not doing customer service on the Christmas season, you're like that much nicer to the people that are. I was in the shipping business too. Like, we did packaging, and oh my gosh, people get so pissed. And I'm like, I'm not driving the truck. I'm not delivering your package. I just needed to get it on the truck. Stop yelling at me, please. Hey, Starry. I haven't gotten like a Google Doodle in a while. I don't know if... Can you like accidentally turn those off? I feel like I haven't gotten any like cool Google things in a while. Aww. The cat demands attention. You must abide. Okay, Layla. I'll try to hold off. I'll try to make sure that you're in chat while I do it. There's at least one other person that ordered a commission today that doesn't mind doing it when they're not here, so... See you, Rory. It is yours. That's exciting. I need to figure out why the Bluetooth stopped working on my computer all of a sudden. Are they gonna like force Windows computers to be updated to Windows 11 anytime soon? Or is it still just gonna be like, you can do it if you want? Is this Undertale music? I guess it is, right? Loses support. Ugh. Is it like expensive? Am I gonna have to pay money? Am I gonna have to pay money? I'm so used to having like an Apple product where you don't pay money to like update your OS. Yeah. You used to have to pay for every Windows OS. Like, I had to pay for Windows 10. Wait, they're already coming out with a PS6? Wait, so you have to pay for Windows 11? Is that like for real? Oh my gosh. How does like Microsoft get away with this? Genuinely, a genuine question. Somehow losing the greed competition. That's true. You can upgrade from Windows 10 to 11 if you meet requirements? What? Like, I literally just bought Windows 10. Like, I think last year. I hate this. I hate living. They should. Just an ironed version of Windows 11? Of Windows 10? What do you mean by ironed? Like, slightly different? Just different enough to be annoying? And have to relearn everything? Flattened like a shirt? Oh. Oh no. Wait, where's my... Okay, please. Computer. Wait, where'd my broken star go? Is that like the UI is flattened? Like it's all... Do you guys remember when like minimalism hit? It hit in like... I want to say it was like 2014 or something where like everything was all of a sudden like super flat and minimalistic. Wait, you can't do some things that Windows can do? So it's like a downgrade. What? I don't understand. Windows has that stupid co-pilot AI? I hate AI. The only AI I accept is the paperclip guy. Clippy. Hey Frost, I'm doing pretty good. I'm ready for my next cup of coffee though. I speed read Outcast this morning in like an hour because I hate that book. It's so boring. I was just speed reading it for timeline. Hello, Chupa. Whippy was friendly, had a face and a personality. Co-pilot is a blank slate of nothingness. I don't need to know the weight of a commercial plane. Is this a meme? This... Yeah, outcast is when they go to the tribe. And they finally realize what they want Lion Paul's power to be. The end of Outcast is the best part of the book, yes. But you have to get through like 300 pages before that. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not Crowfeather's kit. Yeah, they talk about how weird Breezepaw and Crowfeather's relationship is. And they're like, man, isn't it great that we're Brambleclaw and Squirrelflight's kits? Ugh, wouldn't you just hate to be Crowfeather's kit? Definitely mediocre. It's definitely the worst book of Power of Three. I mean, I wouldn't consider it like the worst book they've ever written because it's like okay, but it's not the best. It's definitely not the best book in that series. We actually held a poll for this once, Foggy, on if people like journey books or not, and it was kind of 50-50. Like, we were discussing it one day. Most people say that they don't mind journey books as long as the cast is good, which I agree with. Okay, Foxy. You're good. A lot of people just come in and draw along. Skyclan's Destiny. I actually really like Skyclan's Destiny. I like the cute little, like, interactions with the world that they have in that book, and I like them trying to figure out, like, how Daylight Warriors can work, and I don't know. I like how different SkyClan is. So I like seeing, like, how their world works. Dude, he's looking right at his belly. He just wants to slash it open like a crazy person. One of my favorite parts of SkyClan's Destiny is the part where the little kid falls into the gorge and like Frecklewish is trying to help her, or Frecklepaw or Echo Song. One of the medicine cats is trying to help her, and it's just so cute. And then they like lead the little... They lead back to their parents with the backpack. I don't know. I really like that. It's so cute. It's such a wholesome scene. Whoa. The abrupt... mood change when that song ended. Yeah, I don't really hold... I wouldn't say that the Sky Clan Super Editions are, like, my favorite Super Editions by any means, but I like the exploration of them as, like, a clan with slightly different, like, with different cultures, and them trying to figure out on their own, like, what makes a warrior's clan an actual clan, like, but the Daylight Warriors, are they still considered... I don't know. I like how they blur the line, or, like, make you think... really what does make like a warrior, like a group of cats, a clan. And I think the Daylight Warriors and like the Tunnelers in Telstar's Revenge were some of the best additions to the world, like lore building and like world building that they've ever really done. I like Warriors Clan too, though. I think Warriors Clan is probably the best recent, like, update that they've done to the lore that's, like, interesting. Like, just the idea that Smudge has been telling all these young cats, like, the stories about the Warriors Clans. Like, it's very cute. Oh, the plot's all over the place? Yeah, I mean... Dodge, I think that's the name of the cat. I remember, like, the whole thing with Dodge and Red and Stick and all that, and it's like, whatever. But I think SkyClan's Destiny is the one that has, like, the scene with Shrewtooth, and they have to, like, go back to it. He has, kind of, like, some trauma from his old, like, 2 legs, and he has to overcome it and all that stuff. Like, I like Shrewtooth, so I found that, like, subplot very interesting, and I don't know. There's a lot of interesting moments I remember from that book. Like, just little ones. I would say, like, the overarching plot isn't that interesting, but... See ya, Foggy. Do I really want his leg to be... I want it to be almost... He's, like, getting skinny. Shrewtooth was still around in the manga, but Egg was exclusively a SkyClan's Destiny thing. But he, Shrewtooth was in the Soul manga. Why has he got such a fluffy chest? He needs to defluffitize his chest. He's fluffy, but he's not like... His fluffiness is pretty... It's dense, but it's not super long. Does that make sense? He also needs fluffy paws. Yeah, well, Hawkwing's journey actually happens, like... I almost want to say that there's, like, 6 years, maybe? Between SkyClan's Destiny and Hawkwing's journey. Like, it's actually a really long amount of time. I saw somebody, so I uploaded Ember Star on the Where blog yesterday, or it hit the queue, and somebody mentioned that they think that Ember Star was put into Star because he's going to be the upcoming leader of River Clan in where did I draw this? Okay. The upcoming leader in River Clan in Storm Clan's Folly. I'm like, what's the word I'm looking for? Okay, you saw her line work. Okay, I paused it for a while, Sad Pot, because I didn't want you, but yeah, I had some questions for you. So once you come back, I'll ask some questions of just how, like, the fur lays. Who do I think Miss Feather's parents should be? You could probably make him... he kind of implies that he was born into SkyClan, though, doesn't he? Why is his tail, like, so weird? Oh, wait, I drew that. I don't know if he actually implies that he is part of SkyClan, but the way that he acts makes me, I don't know, maybe he was a loner. But you'd think that he wouldn't be, like, as, I don't know, it feels like he's a little offended when Alderpaw asks him if he's, like, a rogue or a loner, which made me think that he was always a clan cat, but I don't know. Actually, I'm going to... It's going to be a long picture. I do, Evening. I think it's just Nifty-Senpai. Yeah, he says he has a mate. I think he's in Hawkwing's Journey, but I don't think he's any more than just, like, a minor character. Hold on. Yeah, he's, like, an actual... He's in Hawkwing's Journey. I feel like you could probably make him... I don't know, but there's a lot of stuff you could do in the 5 years to make SkyClan bigger. It's kind of crazy that there's not... His mate was Stormheart. Oh, that could be true. Yeah, because she dies during the battle, doesn't she? I could believe that, definitely. His fur is it all lays down, like it's very ragged. Yeah. I could see, let me think about this. I mean, I would say like Petal Nose maybe. As like his mom, but yeah, Yuna. Thank you, Chupa. Why did I draw the tail on? Oh, goodness. I am definitely... Oh my gosh, I drew that on that. Ugh, whatever. I'm definitely a little out of it today. No, I don't hate you, Chupa. I put you on timeout because... Honestly, I can't remember. I think people were answering your questions, and you were not... You were just not playing nice. I remember. Oh, now I remember. You just kept answering this. You just kept asking the same exact question over and over and over. I answered your question, Chupa. Wow, setting up your Christmas tree? I do have my Christmas tree set up. Hey, Shadow. My weekend's pretty good. I did cookie baking yesterday. Actually, I made gingerbread houses. Chupa! You've asked the same question 3 times. I answered it the first time. Please, if you're going to ask me a question, I would very much appreciate you listen to my answer. Otherwise, there's no point in asking me a question, right? I will be timing you out for a whole day if you keep asking the same question over and over. It's not productive. I didn't make the gingerbread. It was a pre-made like gingerbread kit that my friend that I do cookies with always buys, and she makes me put it together. And I actually did a pretty good job this time. Wait, you've made ice cream? Oh my gosh, I haven't made ice cream in like a million years. Homemade ice cream is the way to go. Did you make any flavors or did you just go with vanilla? Okay, Chupa. I'm done. I'm seriously done. I remember making ice cream when I was at my Girl Scout camp, and we made it in like a bag. Just like a plastic bag, and you had to like squish it around. It was actually quite good. It was just vanilla flavored. Wow, I didn't realize how many scars are on my broken star. He might be like the most scarred cat I have. Well, I don't think so. Rat Scar might be him. tasteless cookies with a bunch of red or green sprinkles. Are those like the sugar cookies? Yeah, just how you make butter. Yeah. You just have to add like ice, I think. When you're making ice cream, you just add ice. I don't think I've ever personally had fruitcake. I feel like I probably wouldn't like it because I'm not like a huge dense dessert type person, and fruitcake is like a very dense dessert. If that makes sense. But I'm sure that you could make fruitcake that's not as, like, heavy. You could make a light fruitcake, maybe? And I don't know if I've ever had homemade fruitcake. Oh yeah, Elder's Quest is only like a couple of weeks away. Mince pies. That's cool. I want to make a coconut cream pie. Banana bread is really good. I agree. I don't know what my favorite dessert is, though. There's so many good desserts. Look how long they are. Okay. Where is my rough sheet? You pay for a slot, Shadow. It's in the coffee link in the description. I open them on Thursdays after stream. Yeah, the WordCat movie was already using AI in their concept artwork, so... Also, the rights are owned by Tencent, which is a very large corporation that's, like, one of the leaders in using AI in multimedia. And microtransactions. But... they're only in, like, conceptual stages. The last time that somebody bought the rights to a WordCat movie, I think it got to a script. And then it was canned. And we're not even to the script yet. I do streams on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Yeah, actually, I think that could be, like, the best thing they do is to, like, make them anthropomorphic. At least that would be different and, like, something new, you know? It's not gonna be them, Fox. It's gonna be, like... there won't even... I don't even want to... It makes me so sad to think that Tencent owns the rights to make a Warrior Cats movie. Yes, Shadow. That is... You have to pay to get a slot. I remember his lip giving me a hard time the last time I drew him. Let's see if I can get this right this time. He's got like a whole scar down his leg. I've actually never seen Wolfwalkers. I don't think I've actually seen any movies by that studio. They did The Secret of the Kells too, right? Yes, I've drawn Silverstream multiple times, actually. She's on my River Clan poster that I believe is the... No, I have the springtime background right now. Wait. Oh, yeah. I guess I don't have Apple TV either. Is Wolfwalkers their newest movie? Was Secret of Kells before Wolfwalkers? Wolfwalker came out in 2020. Yeah, I know it's hand-drawn. Didn't they get one of the guys that worked on The Lion King to, like, do a couple scenes? They're like a... Are they Irish or are they Scottish-based? Yeah, James Baxter. I know that... Okay, I thought they were Irish. You're genuinely fascinated by the bad team at Warriors. Oh, you mean like the team that they have doing the movie? No, Shadow. I animate on Animate, and I clean up on Clip Studio Paint. Adobe Animate. Okay. Hey, Sad. People doing the covers not being a cat artist. I don't think that people who made the prophecies do cats. No, they didn't. The first time that they've ever drawn like multiple cats as other than like just having a random cat in one of the panels was Warriors. It's the first time they've ever drawn cats. It's very obvious. Yeah, I don't think that they want to like pay people enough to do hand-drawn animation. It's definitely going to be a CGI thing. Or like, if they really wanted to go cheap, they could go the tweening route, I guess. Do I ever get nervous? Not really. Sometimes I feel like I get more nervous that I'm not going to be able to go through my entire queue. Like if I get too tired or if I start feeling like my wrist is hurting too bad. How big are Nightleaf's claws? They're pretty big. Yeah, well, I know that the guy that does the Warrior Cat covers, like the English covers, he has a pretty extensive portfolio with nature scenes, and you can tell that he does the landscapes for the books covers like that really nice. I think that's the best part of the books. Covers are like the landscape paintings. But I don't think that he drew a cat until he started doing the covers. Well, I mean, I have a queue of 5 people, so they're gonna have to wait a couple of hours. And if you get one off stream, then it is like a longer wait time. Like a couple days. And sometimes like larger commissions will take me like a week to do. Not a week, but like quite a few weeks. With the Dawn of the Clans covers. I think that the best new set... Yeah, it's probably Dawn of the Clan. I really like the Dark River one. I like the Omen of the Stars one's okay. Like the new Omen of the Stars. I kind of hate how focused on the cats every cover is now, though. Like, I feel like there's not enough room for his scenery to, like, really shine. Because they want the cats to be so large, and that's not his... That's not, like, the part that he's the best at. So I feel like that's why sometimes his covers look a little off. I feel like if they'd let him do more covers that were scenery based, they would look better. In 2025, they're releasing 2 graphic novels. I don't know. Because I'm pretty sure that we're probably only gonna get 1 a year. Unless they bring on somebody else to do another... Like, unless they can bring on another artist, I don't think that it would be... I mean, it's a lot to ask for a graphic novelist to do one full, like, 300-page full-colored graphic novel a year. So unless they bring on more people, I don't think we're gonna see more. Like, they brought on someone else to color the Tiger Star and Sasha one. I mean, they could bring on somebody else. There's no reason why they can't. But I don't think we're gonna see anything else from the people that are doing, like, the main series adaptation right now. I want them to bring on more artists. I would love for them to, like, give that opportunity to more people. And I think that they could genuinely, like, replace some of the novella ideas that they probably had with graphic novels, and they would sell better. Like, make a Snow Tough novella, or Snow Tough graphic novel, or something like that. Or make, like, an Ashfur graphic novel where we learn how he gets his powers from... that he uses in Broken Code. You know? They hired so the person that does the Polish main arcs actually does some of the English covers for other Aaron Hunter series. So the Bamboo Kingdom English covers are done by that same artist. So they've definitely been in contact with that person. I have a Polish Warrior Cat book. I have the illustrated Into the Wild, where they have an illustration for each chapter sprinkled in. It's pretty cute. You're from Poland? Yeah, you get the Polish art. Definitely some of the best art that they've ever put to the books. Have they done... They're starting to do A Vision of Shadows, right? I think I saw the Apprentice Quest one. I wasn't super sold on the style that they're doing the A Vision of Shadows one in yet. But I'm sure it'll grow on me. I really liked how they did the Dawn of the Clans ones. I might have to get that whole set just for the covers, because that's my favorite arc. I want to know what the Stormclans Folly looks like underneath. It depends, Shadow. It really depends heavily on what I'm drawing, how rendered it is, how finished it is, what type of media it is. Like, I don't have an average time, basically. Like, overall. I saw that. It also looks like the Thunder Rising cover. It looks like the Rowan, yeah, like Stripe Star on the Stormclans Folly. I don't know. I could imagine that the Stormclans Folly has like illustration based off of the like cliffs that Galestar gets trapped in. But maybe it'll have like the super fancy tree that they talk to the Wildcat spirits in. Yeah, they've been doing that a lot. I'm pretty sure that the guy just doesn't have... I mean, he probably doesn't have enough time to actually, like, do studies of the cats, because he's probably doing like 1 million covers at a time. So he probably just has like all the covers he's done, and he kind of just like reworks them as he's doing them. Because I've done that before for like blog poses, where I'll just rework a pose. They just aren't paying him enough, probably. Illustrating a book covers is probably not that profitable, let's be real. Like, I don't think they get commission based on sales. I think they just get a flat payment for a commercial license. I mostly just draw cats and landscape shadow. The Polish Art of Fading Echoes. Is that the one with Ivy Pool? It is, right? I do like that one. I love just how expressive that the Polish covers are with like the realism style. Like, it just knocks so many people out of the water, because a lot of people will be like, oh, well, your realism... It's hard to show emotion when you're going for realism on your cats. But I'm like, the Polish cover was like, no, it's not. Check this out. Who's on the Sign of the Moon cover? Half Moon? Wait, hold on, I gotta check. Yeah, the Ivy Pool one is really nice. The Flametail one is nice too. Rock, J Feather. Oh, is Rock on the cover or is it J Feather? I really like the Dawn of the Clans covers. The only one that I don't really like that much is, honestly, I don't like the fact that they added Turtletail in the first battle. I really don't. I really think that they should have just made... I don't know. They should have just kept, like, Tall Shadow on the first battle or something like that. That's what I really like about the Dawn of the Clans, the original Dawn of the Clans covers, is that it's all of the founders on the covers and Grey Wing. And I feel like that is the proper way that it should be. See a Shadow. No, River Star and Windstar didn't make it on the Bullish covers. And then River Star was nixed for the remake, or the remake of the English covers, which is so unacceptable to nix my boy. Yeah, but Windstar isn't on the Polish covers. So on the original English covers by Wayne, all the founders and Grey Wing were on the covers. In the American remakes, River Ripple was replaced with, well, Starflower replaces, I think it was Clear Sky that was originally on the Blazing Star cover. So you have all the Founders and Greywing and Starflower, except for River Star. And then on the Polish ones, they replaced a lot of Founders. They replaced Windstar and River with One Eye and Turtletail. See, I don't like the first battle Polish Warrior cover. I mean, it looks good, don't get me wrong. But I would have preferred them to keep it the Founders. They did that on the original, the OG covers as well. When they remade the original covers, they got rid of, Blue Star definitely should have been on the Dangerous Path cover. Like, there's no doubt in my mind. But they made it Brightheart for the Polish Warrior Cat cover. And then I think Blue Star's on the third book. I think she's on the Forest of Secrets. But they really should have just done Rusty, Gray Stripe. They did that. Then they should have done Tiger Claw for Forest of Secrets. And then for Rising Storm, they should have done Yellow Fang. For Dangerous Path, they should have done Blue Star. And then for Darkest Hour, I think they should have just done Firestar again. But they did Scourge. But Scourge is, like, noticeable, I guess. Scourge is such, like, a question mark appearance, though. It baffles me to this day that when I read Dangerous Path for the first time, when I was, like, in middle school, I had no qualms with Scourge just, like, showing up. I don't even remember being disappointed. That they just introduced some random cat to kill the main villain. Yeah, Fox. I keep on waiting for the day where they make, like, a Dawn of the Clan set. But I don't think they'll ever do that until they get to, like, the special edition minis that they do. Like how they just got out. They just did the New Prophecy minis. They'll have to do the Founders when they do the special edition ones. But it seems like they never want to touch Dawn of the Clans in the merchandise store because, yeah, they made Rockin' Midnight before they made any Dawn of the Clans minis. Heck, they made, Splashtail and Berryheart before they made Dawn of the Clan minis. They haven't even done all of the protagonists for... They've done every single protagonist up to the 5th series. They've done none of the protagonists. They've only done one protagonist of the 6th series, one protagonist of the 7th, and one protagonist of the 8th. The Splashtail one is very top-heavy. Yeah, Fox. Yeah. Tingo is literally an argument. Polish seems like very hard to read for me. I find it harder to read languages that still use the Roman alphabet, but it's like pronounced differently. Like French. I'm like, can't you just have your own alphabet? That's how I feel. Not that I'm saying anything about it, but I'm like, it's a lot easier for me to like read Japanese after you learn the alphabet and pronounce it than like having to relearn how to pronounce certain letters. The Shadowstar mini? Yeah, she'd probably just look like the Polyleaf one. Not that, but I would still love to learn. I just remember I have a harder time remembering like the pronunciations of words. I'm sure I could be doing it, though. I don't feel like I've ever genuinely tried. Yeah, I was surprised that they didn't do a White Storm mini. I thought that they would do a White Storm mini, kind of like since the graphic novel just came out, so White Storm is a thing again. You'd think they'd do like a Swiftpaw mini or something as well. Oh, I never did his other. Cinderheart one. I actually don't really like the Cinder Pelt mini. It does not read as Cinder Pelt to me. I always see it and I think it's like mouse fur. Like, I can never immediately recognize it as the Cinder Pelt mini. That's true, Ferret, you would. Wait, your Cinder Pelt mini broke? Hey, Ivy. None of my minis have broke yet. That's concerning. Her foreleg fell off! My word. Oh, I need to draw all the scars. He's clean. Too clean. I have a lot of favorites. We finally got the Brambleclaw mini. Wait, I never checked to see if the... Oh, yeah, the Squirrel Flight mini in the New Prophecy version does not have her white paw. That was a huge misprint on their part. Yeah, there's a Dark Stripe mini. There's a Dark Stripe mini. We have Broken Star mini now. There's a Mudclaw mini for some reason. Yeah, there's no white paw. It's insane. No, I don't have an iPad. I use the computer. And like a little graphics tablet that I plug in. They haven't released in the UK? That's crazy. They're a UK-based company. Hopefully they fix it by then. Well, the first round that they sent out was not fixed. I thought they might fix it because it was like that in the picture on their... Hold on one second, It was like that on the picture on their website. Like you could see that there was no white paw. You can't get the new stuffies? That's so sad. I don't have any stuffed animals from this shop. I found a stuffed animal manufacturer today. I really want to make my own stuffed animals. For editing? I don't use an animation program to edit. I use Premiere, which is an Adobe program. I don't know if I would recommend it because it's a monthly payment. I don't know if it's still around, but I used Sony Vegas before I used Premiere because it was I got it for 20 bucks or something. But I'm not sure if it's still around, unfortunately. Sony Vegas is what a lot of people used like 10 years ago. I also used to use Windows Movie Maker, but that's also not around anymore. And if you're, I assume you're using an iPad because you asked me if I was using an iPad, and I have no idea what people use to edit on iPads or phones or anything because I've never done it. An old version of Sony Vegas. Okay. Yeah. I don't think Movie Maker's around. Isn't it like called something different now? Wait, hold on. Let me check. Yeah, I don't have Movie Maker. No, I don't have any of the plushes, the official plushes. I have 2 plushies from Dirty Noodles. I have 1 plush from Dia, who's a mod in the chat. Fabby, is this this little dot right there next to his muzzle? Is it? It's outlined. Is it supposed to be something? Merry Christmas, Ivy. Welcome back, Shadow. Oh, it's just his mouth. Okay. That's actually pretty clever, now that I think about it. I know that there is like some like default stuff that you can use on YouTube to edit videos, I think. But I have no idea if that's available for like the wide, like the public, or if that's just like a YouTube studio thing. It has like some very basic video editing. Excuse me. I don't animate a lot anymore. I mostly do like backgrounds for animation. I never, so for me, animation was always like a means to an end. Like I had to animate it if I wanted to finish it type of thing. It was never my favorite part of the process. And now that I've gotten older, I'm like able to collab with people and just do the part that I want to do. So I don't really animate that much anymore. I wouldn't say that I like hate animation, because it's very satisfying when you like make something that you really like. But it's very time consuming. And as I've gotten older, I just prefer to spend my time in other places. I mean, becoming good at tweening is also very... Like, to make a good rig and everything takes a lot of time as well. I wouldn't say tweening is like... For me, actually, whenever I try to tween something, it's more annoying for me than actually just doing a full, like, 2D animation. Like, I feel like I have a lot more control over my brush, my strokes and everything when I'm doing a 2D animation. Because you have to get, like, the whole rig correct and everything when you're doing tweening, and it's just like, ugh. I guess it's easier for me to just do like a very low frame count animation, but still do 2D. Like I've been using like 8 FPS. That way I don't have to draw that many frames, but I can still get like the point across of what I'm trying to do. But I haven't animated. Honestly, I don't... Well, I guess I did animate a little bit. I helped somebody clean up an animation, like, earlier this year. But I haven't actually animated anything all year. I've been doing, like, background work for animations and stuff like that. Because I find that a lot of people do not like doing their backgrounds. That's where I come in. The animation you've done this year? Yeah. I mean, I need to finish a map part, which needs to be animated. I just need to finish like a run cycle on it. And then I have to edit it. I should be finishing that, but I've been so swamped on like holiday commissions this month. Hey, Yellow. Oh, okay. So you don't want him to have it? Okay, okay. You got it. I was wondering, is that the only scar that he doesn't have? Oh yeah, because he gets it when he... Okay, yeah. I'm remembering the lore. It's all coming back to me now. Can he still have this one? This little... I'll give him like a couple. It's like one. Actually, I don't really like the tangent of that one. You like drawing backgrounds? I also like drawing backgrounds. I feel like if you're good at... So when I'm doing map parts and stuff, people tend to work within their boundaries. And so a lot of people do like close-up shots and stuff because people want to focus on like the character acting animation. And I've honestly never felt comfortable doing the character acting animation. I've always felt like my acting was stiff. It never really interested me to get like better at it, but man, do I love those like exposition shots that are just like super far away and you can like focus on the background and you can soak in the whole environment. I love those shots. You hate doing naturey stuff. Yeah, hate to see it. Painted backgrounds. Yeah. I don't know which one I prefer. I mean, I guess I prefer doing lined backgrounds because I feel like when since I line my characters, sometimes I feel like characters stand out too much on like a non-lined background. I don't know how to explain it. Unless you have like really thin line art. But wait, the background you did was pretty good. Did it have... It has lines, right? No, I guess it doesn't. It kind of has lines. Your trees have lines. Fabby. trying to get better at backgrounds. I always, when I was in high school and stuff, I always kind of doodled trees and like little backgrounds in my notebooks. Like it was always a doodle thing for me to just like draw up a nature scene. I really like doing landscapes and stuff. I think it turned out really good. Of a nature scene for your 10-hour art exam. Wait, so did you have to do it like there? Like you had 10 hours to paint something? It's actually quite a long time. Oh, 2 school days. Very interesting. 2 hours, 5 hours each day. Honestly, I feel like digital painting takes me longer than traditional painting. Like every single time. I'd be able to whip out like an acrylic painting in like 3 hours. I remember for one of my painting classes, I would always be done super quick. Because, I don't know, I don't like spending that much time on something sometimes. At least back then. And my teacher would be like, well, why don't you render this out a little bit more? Why don't you render this out a little bit more? And I'm like, nah, I think I'm good. I would like render out like 1 or 2 more blades of grass. And I'm like, okay, I'm good now. Oh, okay, Fabi. Please. Longest you spent on a digital painting is 14 hours. I need to download that app that lets you like track how much time that you're spending on an application, because I need to actually figure out how much time some of my like pieces take me so I can properly like price them. Oh, yeah, I like how you did the ivy. Okay, yeah. This is all lineless. On Procreate? I don't have... Procreate's just an iPad thing, right? I don't have an iPad. The obvious Emberfoot. Oh my gosh. You're right. You told me when Nightleaf dies. And he's alive with Shadow Sight, right? Or does he die in the final battle? I can't remember now. I know I asked. Do you think that Nightleaf ever trained in the Dark Forest with his brother? Hey, Hannah. Okay. In Ominosaurus. That's what I was thinking. The elevator pitch for Nightleaf is that he is Broken Star's brother, and he becomes a medicine cat. He's a bit nefarious, just like his brother, but he's mostly just like... I don't know. I actually just put Emberfoot in my magnum opus, but he's not as like... Aw, thanks for the $5, Kichi. What's my commission rules and pricing? So in my description, I have the coffee link, and the commissions I do on stream are on coffee. So I open up 5 slots a week, and I tend to open them up like Thursdays at 6 for the next Sunday. But I do have like commission slots that are open on not stream days if you wanted to get in on a different day. And if you wanted to do that, you can just like email me or message me on coffee or something like that. But yeah. So I opened up like 5 slots for Sunday stream a week. Except I didn't do one last week. But that's because I was at a wedding. But yeah, the coffee has all the information in it. But I just added Ember. He's alive for so long. Well, isn't Blackstar older than Broken Star? Or am I thinking wrong? He's older, right? Yeah, no problem, Kichi. Thank you again. Yeah, Nightleaf is like a little bit more ambivalent. But he will go along with him just to see what happens. Oh, I just realized that... Okay, never mind. That's the inner side of the leg. Okay. It's all coming together. I get a couple donations, but yes, I don't expect anyone to ever donate. I appreciate you guys just keeping me company. I am a little stressed out about Christmas. Not all the gifts that I have bought have come in yet, and it's only like 3 days till Christmas. So I'm trying not to think about it. I feel like Christmas... Ah, man. Like, Christmas snuck up on me this year. Usually it's not that bad. But I feel like I literally blinked and it was like the 20th. And I'm like, well, darn. Okay, Blackfoot was a young warrior when Broken became an apprentice. Okay, so, like, he's not... So, Blackstar survives up until Bramblestar's storm. So, I feel like... Oh, he's probably, like, 14 when he dies. Or, like, 12 or 13? Maybe 14? I'd have to check. I know, sorry. It's about to be 2025. This year absolutely flew by. Overall, how do you guys feel like your year went? I feel like I had a pretty good year. Oh, your injury in gymnastics? I'm sorry about that. I hope that it's able to heal, though. Nothing burger? Well, having a nothing burger is at least better than it being just atrocious. See ya, Cursed. Started out pretty rough. Yeah. I had a rough couple of months at the beginning. I was like dealing with my grandpa being in the hospital and all this stuff. Ooh, pizza sounds so good. I had an egg and hash brown on toast amalgamation for lunch. Not much adulting this year. I actually will have dental insurance next year. Very excited about this fact. I get to slam down my insurance card to my dentist. I'm glad that people are at least ending the year on a okay note, it sounds like. Oh, thanks for another $5, Kichi. You don't have to do that. Wah! On one of your cat characters? Yeah, go for it. I will be opening up human commissions sometime next year. Or, like, at least human headshots. But thank you for the $10. That's very nice of you. Turned 18 November. Do not interact. Oh, is there a donation thing? I do have that on. Like, if you donate, the little Apple chibi comes up. But sometimes it doesn't work, so... I think that's it. Let me do his eyes. I think you got shading too, Fabby. I think you got shading. Packed with stuff. Nightly Fayus, I want to commission these headshots. I am all for it. What about, so do you have Nightleaf's like kitty pet friend in your designs? Is she gonna be in the P&B? I can't remember if they're like mates. Slash, do they have kids? She's in there. Okay. Do you have Tiger? Is Tiger Heart in your AU? Does he get special AU privileges? They have 6 kids. Okay. Went from working night shift retail to working in a dementia ward in a retirement home. Oh, goodness. That sounds like the dementia ward night shift sounds like it could be either very boring because everyone's asleep or very interesting. Nightleaf and Tiger have beef for some reason. Doesn't like this baby. Well, he follows the original Tiger Star, right? So he's probably like, you're like totally not like the original Tiger Star. And that's so funny because then it's like everyone in canon is like, oh my gosh, he's totally just like the first Tiger Star. He's just like his grandpa. And then Nightleaf's like, back in my day, we were training kits at 2 months old. This guy's a wimp. Oh, to working. So you worked at, so a night shift at a retail. Was it like a 24-hour store? Ooh, Doctor Strange characters as kitties. That's cute. I had a t-shirt once that had like some of the superheroes, but they're all like catified. Like Iron Man was Iron Mew. There was a little kitty cat in an Iron Man outfit. It spoke to me. Wait, where is this? Broken Star. I haven't seen, I think I only saw the first Doctor Strange movie. I kind of stopped watching superhero movies. I kind of got bored of them. It was like 10 or 11 depending on if it was winter or not. Oh. I remember having to close, I worked at a UPS store and in the winter you'd have to close at night and I hated closing by myself. I always felt like, I don't know. I grasped my pepper spray. Nervous. Okay, his back is dark. And then he has a stripe that goes like this. Nightleaf remembers the original Tiger Star very well and thinks Tiger Art is not like that cool. Tigerheart tries to talk with Nightleaf to make him quit the Dark Forest. Is him and Tigerheart like training in the Dark Forest together? That's actually kind of funny. Requires 2 people max for closing. Oh, yeah. So the UPS store I worked at, we only had 2 registers. And typically we had 2 people close. But every once in a while you'd have to close by yourself. It was a very small store. And it was just like, I don't know. I just hated closing by myself. But it was typically me and another person. We'd watch like TikTok videos while we were closing the registers. I like closing with another person because then like somebody can... Sometimes we'd be like, okay, you can close the registers and I'll like clean the floors. Like I'll like vacuum. And like organize the boxes. Oh, I completely messed this up. This is this color. There we go. But I know that it's just because we were like a family-run store. Or I don't think it was a I mean, it was. Because the people that owned it was like a daughter and a father. But it was a UPS store. So it was like a franchise store. Hey, feel free to draw. Most people just like come in here and just draw with me. And we're all just kind of quietly drawing together. I do not shame lurkers because I am a huge lurker when it comes to like streaming. Like sometimes it takes me like a year to actually say like one thing in a chat because I'm like nervous. I have to like soak in the atmosphere of the chat to make sure. I'm not gonna say something weird. Dollar General. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Because Dollar Generals are open really late. We like closed at 7. So, and I live in Ohio, so it was only like during the winter months where you would close and it would be nighttime by the time you finish closing. Okay, this one goes down about, like, his stripe does not go down to his lighter part of his belly. Sometimes I look at, I try to replicate designs I did, and I'm like, I did not think about how replicatable this was. The roof caving in, and the registers never actually worked. Gosh. Yeah, I can imagine. We had a couple of bug infestations. Oh man, working retail is a thankless job, for real. I feel like the worst people I've met in my entire life, I've met as like a retail worker, and they're just like horrible to you. Both of them were like college professors at the nearby college, and they just treat you like absolute garbage for no reason. I was like, you literally... Stop. I just want to help you with your return. Yeah, I feel like people who are mean to retail workers are like a different kind of evil. Why is my eraser? Oh, okay, I see. I'm all wibber-wobbied on my layout for this. Working retail, though, has helped me, like, be confident in just, like, talking to people. Like, it definitely helped my communication skills. Yeah, night shift. I can't imagine what night... I've never worked night shift retail, but I cannot imagine the type of characters that come in. I feel like you could either have, like, the quietest night of your life or, like, the most crazy night of your life. And I would say probably, like, 90% of the time it's probably just, like, the quietest shift. But every once in a while... Let me tell you, it's in the middle of nowhere, no street lights, no sidewalk. Oh, this is like the beginning of a horror story. I guess I want to do that. The same kind of crazy eyes. It's a genetic thing. They probably get it from Hal or something. Okay. I like how Scorchwind is just like the normal one. And he has normal kids. With his normal wife. No drama. Some nights were low-key worrying. I always brought pepper spray with me. Even though my car was literally just like across the parking lot if I closed on by myself. And then I would always try to get on, I would always ask if one of my friends could call me. Because I don't know why, but I felt safer when I was like walking across the parking lot and I was talking to someone. Like, I don't know. I just felt safer. Even though they're not actually there, you know? He's a bully as a kid. Yeah. Just like all of us. All of us are a little bit of a bully when we're a kid. And then you, like, realize that morality and your consciousness exists and you grow out of it. That's true. Ragged Pelt does not grow out of it. Not at all. Scopy. Wait, which one is that, Starry? Is that the one with the eyes? Or is that like the fear of being watched while you're sleeping? Like the fear of being watched. I forget. The fear of being watched. Okay. Yeah. So I don't mind drawing on stream. But man, if somebody tries to watch me draw like over my shoulder, I can't. I can't do it. For some reason, it's completely different. It feels so much more ominous. Why Ragged chose that jerk Foxheart as deputy. Do you think he, like, genuinely did that to make Yellowfang mad? Like, do you think he did that out of pettiness? Yeah. Does he actually say that in the book? Hey Dia, welcome back. Dia, I'm still drawing the first one. You missed nothing. I got a little distracted. Yeah, ... It's okay. We have 2 headshots and everyone else should be fast. Yeah, I know he gets close because everyone assumes that Foxheart and him are like a thing. Wait, Critter went missing? Did you find it? Okay. You had me worried there. Hiding under my brother's bed. Okay. Okay. That's what always happens with Apple. Whenever I think she's gone missing, she's like under the bed, and that I've checked like 50 times. I just didn't check hard enough. Oh, does Foxheart actually try to like actually mother them? That's an interesting thing. I feel like that should have been what she did. Kind of like how Oakheart Well, it's I have no idea what is supposed to be retcon now and what isn't. Yeah. The one time I thought Apple got outside, well, one time she spent a whole night in the garage at my parents' house. That was horrifying. But she has been locked in closets before. Foxheart. I want to redraw my Foxheart. There are so many cats. I need to do that thing where I click the random button on my Warrior Cat blog, and if I get a cat that I want to redraw, I just redraw that random cat. And then I look at the Elder's Quest, and I was like, don't redraw the cats. You have to update the blog first. To make sure you're all updated. Stop redrawing the cats. Do a marathon stream? That'd be fun. I would join. That's where the term Foxheart originated. Honestly, it might as well have been. ShadowClan's always out here with the names that are cruel. That is not what I wanted. This, please. Okay, I think it's done. Maybe. Hold on. 1 second. I want to fix this. It's kind of messy up here. You have to dislike Stormtail. I feel like super ambivalent. Ambivalent. That's the second time today that I've tried to use that word, and it didn't come out right the first time either. Restart to your little webcomic? You should. People have kept asking me in chat to do like a ClanGen comic. Rework the plot for 24 cats. Let me add the eye shines. Well, actually, yeah, I'll add the eye shines. They're so ominous. Okay, is Sad Pot of Salt still here? I'm gonna send this to you, Fabi, and let me know if you spot anything you'd like changed. And I can send you the individuals too. Okay. Is Sad Pot of Salt still here? Okay, is Dawn here? Oh, Dawn's here. Watching from a mobile device. Okay, we'll do you, Dawn. You're done with 21 of the designs. Are they like just your OCs, or did they are they all OCs? Like it's all a new clan? I was looking at someone's blog the other day that was, I don't know, I find it fascinating when people make their own clans, and then I try to like guess where their clans are set in based on like the allegiance names. Okay. The hardest part. I cannot imagine. I've never actually tried to plot something out. Like I have OCs that are like part of a similar story and stuff like that, but I've never actually tried to plot anything out. Okay. Dawn just wants the headshot of this awesome character. I like the bone earrings. Match the eyes. Okay. Wish Strike Stone. Well, that's why I'm not actually like reworking any plots. That's why somebody, I think it's Clay that's doing that in chat. Clay's actually writing the rewrite. I just gave the idea. I'm just the idea man. I feel like having Strikestone as a second point of view in the Apprentice Quest would make Apprentice Quest not as, like, grueling. Yeah, go for it, Dia. Everyone needs to use Strikestone more. Strikestone propaganda is real. I was reading the Broken Code and Strikestone said something and I was like, he's my boy. He was like, it was after Shadowpaw gets the medicine vision of, what was it? There's a darkness in the clans that must be taken out or whatever. And everyone is like, Shadowpaw's kind of weird. And then Strikestone goes, Shadowpaw might be weird, but he's our weirdo. And I'm like, oh my god, Strikestone. You always say the best things. I cannot believe. Main character right there. It was just sluggish. That's why I feel like you could just cut out some of the fluff of like Alderpaw and everything. Like, not even cut it out, but just like truncate it a little bit. And then add a second point of view that's in ShadowClan of like the apprentices about like thinking about how much they don't want to be part of the ShadowClan now. You're changing the Journey Cats? Wait, hold on. I need to know. I need to approve of these changes. You're probably not going to have Stormfur join because you like hate Stormfur with a burning passion. Because you're a weirdo. Dia's a weirdo. I love Stormfur. Was technically the villain? Whoa, cannibalism base. That's crazy. Squirrelpaw, Crowpaw, Duskfur, and Smokepaw. So it's like an apprentice quest. Oh my god. That's cruel and unusual punishment. I really don't think he's that bad. I quite like him. I was going to host a map with him, actually. Maybe I'll change your mind with the map that I host, Dia. That's going to be my #1 goal for my Stormfur map. Change Dia's mind. Hey, Art. It's okay, Kichi. You said how it got to that... Oh, okay, yeah. And more how it got to that point. Okay, yeah. I understand what you mean. While I was voice acting him. Interesting. I like him, like, coming to terms with the fact that he doesn't really feel that connected to RiverClan anymore. I like that aspect of his character. See ya, Kichi. Thanks for stopping in. I split the point of views so that the OG Journey cats still get focus. If none of the Journey cats knew each other. Yeah, I could see that. Then Crowpaw wouldn't feel as, like, awkward. Breviclaw and Hawk Frostpaw kind of spans the whole arc. Yeah, that makes more sense. To, like, give him more time with his brother. I'm surprised that they didn't try to, like, pump up that relationship in, like, Dawn. Like, you'd think that we would be able to see them start to, like, have them interact as brothers. But we don't really see them interact as brothers until, like, Starlight. Until they actually get to the clans. We just hear that they've been talking a lot. We don't actually get to see them talk that much. I wouldn't say that it's unusual, really. It tends to be lackluster for me. Like, I wish that she was more of a proactive narrator, but she's a very subdued, yeah, she's just not a proactive narrator. She never tries to get involved in anything that she's witnessing, and it aggravates me. I just want somebody that feels like they're more invested in what's around them. Yeah, she's just basically a camera. She has her moment in, like, Shattered Sky when she's actually doing something that's, like, plot relevant. But after Shattered Sky, she doesn't really do much that's actually plot relevant herself. I wouldn't say that she's that unusual, though. There are plenty of point of views that are like that a little bit, especially at like certain points of time in the arcs. But I feel like hers is the longest. Just because of like she's just not interested in helping anybody except for like herself and her like the 3 people she cares about. I'm trying to think if there's any other character that kind of feels like that. I would say that Lion Blaze kind of feels like that in Omen of the Stars. But he's at least like, yeah, he is kind of like that. And Brambleclaw kind of feels like that sometimes. I feel like Sunbeam also feels like that. She's not as bad, but she really does only interact with like her immediate family. But her immediate family is at least interesting. It'd be like having Strikestone, where he at least would want to solve his immediate family's problems. Whereas Violet Shine's immediate family doesn't really have problems. The only one that had problems was like Needletail. And that's, yeah. She doesn't start helping out the kin, like, getting cats out of the kin until Needletail is prisoned, I feel like. Or is that not the case? Maybe it is not. Hollyleaf? Yeah, she tries too hard to be relevant, but she's not. Does that make sense? Like, she tries to be relevant in her point of view, but she just is not. Like, but yeah, it's a different thing of Violet Shine because she tries to do stuff. So I just finished Outcast, right? And the Power of 3 was definitely the first arc where the Medicine Cat point of view just like sorely carried the main plot on its like through the entirety of the arc until like Sunrise. I guess Lion Blaze kind of has camera behavior, let's be real. I like his moments with Heatherpaw in the tunnels. Honestly, he has kind of an interesting point of view in Outcast, like when they finally realize what his power is going to be, and he has like that during the whole fight scene, and he's like just going like absolutely nutso. I like that scene. I feel like Eclipse was meant to be the book where they portrayed what Hollyleaf's power would be, but when they finished Eclipse, they actually did not know what it was, and that's when they decided how the Long Shadows scene was going to end. Yeah, Heatherpaw was with them when they were trapped in the cave. Heatherpaw, Breezepaw, Hollypaw, Jaypaw, and Lionpaw were all in there. Hey, MD3. You haven't missed that much. We finished one commission. We have another one sketched out. I'm just waiting for the commissioner to come back from caroling. I've actually never been caroling. I'm not a very good singer, so that's probably why. After he attacked Heathertail? That's in Eclipse, right? No, Eclipse is when he almost kills Crowfeather, right? Or does he do that in Omen of the Stars? I don't remember. I find Lion Blaze... I like that Lion Blaze has his brother's, like, anger management issues, but he just, like, punches things, whereas Jayfeather just, like, uses words. Yeah, every subsequent read of Power 3 I do, I'm just like, I can't do the whole... I, like, skip. I super skim the Hollyleaf chapters. I just... I just don't care. She's not, like, my least favorite character or anything. Yeah, I like his relationship with Dovepaw. I definitely give him a more lighthearted side. But that's just me rewriting him. For, like, Omen of the Stars, I gave him, like, a much more lighthearted outlook on life to, like, foil Jayfeather's, like, pessimism. Like, let's be real. Lion Blaze's role in the final battle is he just has to fight. And he's like, I'm good at that. So he's not really worried. Do you just send sketch whips to people on coffee? I don't send sketch whips to people on coffee for commission slots. Typically, people are here for it. Yeah, I don't do sketches, but, like, if you're here, you can approve it. I specifically ask if people don't want to be present while their commission is being drawn. But that's why the commission stream prices are lower, because there's not as much, like, back and forth. Yeah, I just had the sketch done because it was Sad Pot of Soul that had the commission, and they were here at the beginning, so I was sketching it, and then they had to leave for caroling, so I put it to the side until they come back. I haven't sent it to them. But when I do off-stream commissions, I send a sketch first before the approval. Yeah, no problem. Ooh. It was during Eclipse when he attacked Heathertail because he thought she told her clan about the tunnels. Yeah, does he almost like kill her, or does he almost kill Crowfeather? I know there's at one point where I know that he has dreams of him like killing her. Like Tiger Star and Hawk Frost send him those dreams. What frames per second do I use? 24 FPS, but I usually work on 3s, which means you have you have the 24 frames per second, but every 3 frames is a new picture. So every frame is being held for 3 frames. So that's actually like 8 frames per second. I used to work on 12 frames per second, which is just like 24 FPS on 2s. Yeah, no problem, Lion. I find 8 frames per second is much more manageable for like a independent animator. Okay, they wanted an icon. Let me make this into an icon shape. Yay, Sadpot's back. We were just talking about you. I'm almost done with this one, and then we'll finish up yours. Yeah, I know that he went like ham on Crowfeather. But I can't remember if that was after he realized that he was his dad. Or not. I have no idea, Dia, but you need to submit it to me right now in my DMs. Just kidding. I'll see it. Do you have to be on the, do you have to be on the Discord? Like the Wiki Discord, maybe? That he wasn't festive. Dawn, when you say you want a background that matches, do you want it to be like the same exact color of the eyes, or do you just want it to be like a nice, like a lighter brownish color that matches? I don't like that. Oh, I want to see this. Oh my gosh! He's a Christmas. Oh, I get it, because his name's Pine Star. Oh, yes. Pine Star. I like it. I'm gonna give you 2 versions of this background. Because I feel like one of them would look better lightened up. I'm just gonna give you 2. Okay. This is Dawn 1. Dawn 2. And transparent. Okay. That one was quick. Let me just send it out to Dawn. Send a message. Oh, nuts. Did I miss that up? Hold on. There we go. I accidentally made it have a glow around the edge. Okay. Next, Sad Pot is back. Okay, so I had a question about this tail. Is this how it's connecting to the leg right here? With this this thing right here. Is this how it's connecting to the leg? So should it be like down? Should it be like, I guess I was just confused about that. Because I wasn't sure if this was supposed to be like, maybe like this. Or if that is just like the tail and it just kind of... Because it's like a mermaid, right? No, it's not connected, because here's the other leggy. Well, Sad Pot is in here now. Let me look at the top of her butt and about halfway to her leg. Okay, that's what I thought. River butt. It's a little bit hard to judge from the angle that I've decided to make her leggy. But should it go like maybe like this? Oh wait, where'd it go? I think, Dia, I think you should host a Pine Star holiday PMV, but it's Grandma got ran over by a reindeer. and the grandma is Pine Star. Don't ask me why, but this needs to happen. Shanty got ran over by a monster walking home from our house Christmas Eve. Pine Star Mini. Wait, has J Frost designed a Pine Star yet? Do you think that the Pine Star Mini would have a kitty pet collar if they made a Pine Star one? I think that they should put a kitty pet collar on it. Their Pine Star has a collar. I feel like they would make a Pine Star and Sunstar one. They should make a Pine Star and Rowan Star one, but they would never. They won't even make Dawn of the Clan. They won't even make protagonist minis. Like, where's the Bristlefrost and Rootspring one? Grey Wing, Thunder, and Clear Sky. Twig Branch, Alderheart. Nightheart and Sunbeam. Pine Star Mini is speaking. But then they'll make, like, Midnight and Rock. See, I feel like they only make minis from, like, main arc people. But then they made the Mudclaw Mini. The Mudclaw Mini is, like, the weirdest mini they've ever made. Let's be real. So, like, if they made a Mudclaw Mini, anything is possible. Maybe I want her mouth. I feel like her mouth doesn't need to be open. I think she looks happy. I need to find somebody that will make minifigurines for me. I'm tired of feeling unheard as a Dawn of the Clans fan. I want a Clear Sky mini. Honestly, I just really want a mini of my River Ripple. That's all I need. I should do needle felting. I have needle felting stuff. I could like totally needle felt myself some like Dawn of the Clans. Little babies. I also have Sculpey. I could just sculpt my own. Sculpey is hard to work with, though. Because my Sculpey is really old. It's like literal deck. It's probably like 10 years old. You have to like warm it up. Ugh. Takes forever for it to actually like be moldable again. You like Lionheart and Thrushbelt? I'm surprised that they haven't done like a Lionheart White Storm mini yet. You'd think that they would have done that for like the graphic novel, like a special edition with some graphic novel characters. I don't know. I don't know who actually gets the final say in minis. I like Lionheart in the super editions. Like in Blue Star's Prophecy, he's such a sweetheart as Lion Paw. Who's Lionheart's mentor? Does anyone remember who his mentor is? Hey Lumi, welcome in. Thank you for the sub. He did keep Pine Star. Well, he didn't really keep it. Yeah, I guess he did, didn't he? Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Swift Breeze was his mentor. Interesting. Let's see. I think I want this to be like this. Ask for Squirrel Flight Conflict. So I'm on Silent Thaw right now. And I wish that the Bramblestar Ghost and RuPaul's conversations were like so much more prevalent than they really are. Like, I remember when that book came out and the fandom was super memeing it up to be like, Bramblestar won't leave him alone ever. But it's not that exciting in the book. I wish it was. I also just read the part about Antfer again. I read his demise. It's kind of sad. Hey, Kurt, welcome back. I also didn't realize that, like, he goes out and, like, in the next paragraph, he's dead. Like, he goes out, and then the next paragraph is them bringing him back into camp and being like he fell out of a tree. Like, oh. Okay. Yeah, you can see it. It's right here. Death to by being silly. I find that the time skips in Broken Code are very confusing. Because in Silent Thaw, Bristlefrost gets her warrior's name. A gathering happens. And Bramblestar gets left out in the cold and resurrects. And then Lost Stars ends on a cliffhanger with, like, RuPaul seeing Bramblestar's ghost. It's implied that it's, like, the next day that this happens, by the way. But then in A Silent Thaw, which picks up right at the cliffhanger, like, on RuPaul's point of view, in the next chapter, Bristlefrost is like, it's been 1 month since I was a warrior. And I'm like, wait, what? What's happening? And, like, I don't know. This is Sad Pot of Salt's OC called Sturgeon. They are mostly cat, but they have fish, a fishtail and some fins. And I quite like them a lot. I saw this character and I was like, ooh, I like this one. Actually, that's kind of how I feel with all the characters. I just always love them. I don't think I've ever gotten a character... Well, typically if I get a character that makes me uncomfortable, I just don't draw them. Yeah, I like fishy. I like the pun on, like, a catfish people will design. Yeah, Bristlefrost gets her name in the first book. She's the last character to get her name before Bramblestar, like, gets turned wicked. Like, before he has the imposter overtake him. Although, I kind of forgot that Brambleclaw starts acting a little bit weird and touchy before he's fully, like, cast out of his body. Like, he has, like, some fits of anger that happen, and then people are like, what the heck? And then he's like, I'm sorry, I don't even know what came over me. Cough, cough. No, I think she was named after... I don't know. I don't think she was named after anything in particular. But Ashfur names Thriftear and Flipclaw and Thrift Ear. Yeah, it's never really explained because it's kind of implied that Ashfur had to wait until he got sick, but Ashfur obviously knew he was going to get sick because he tells Shadowsight about it. So is he like the one that causes the sickness? Or does he just know about it because he has like omniscient star clan powers? I don't know. It's very weird. Yeah, she's named during Leaf Bear. It is not springtime until... Yeah. And then RuPaul, I guess he's only like a apprentice for like 3 months. And he acts like it's like a super long time. I feel like he is. He's like got a really short apprenticeship. Oh, I haven't gotten to that much in my magnum opus yet, so I'm not exactly sure. But it can't be more than like... When does he get... He gets his name in Veil of Shadows, I think? Root Spring and Frost. I actually didn't notice that until now. Hold on. He gets his warrior cat name, yeah, in Veil of Shadows. And I'm pretty sure he's only an apprentice for like 3-ish months, 3 or 4 months. So he's like rivaling Firestar. On like shortness of his apprenticeship. Yeah, I really like Tree in... After rereading A Vision of Shadows and now starting to reread The Broken Code, I kind of realized that I really started to like Tree when he was in Broken Code. Like, he's okay in A Vision of Shadows, but he's really good at Broken Code. Yeah, Reed Whisker was an apprentice for like an absurdly long time. I think he's officially the apprentice that's been an apprentice the longest. Like, he doesn't even... White Wing doesn't even, like, hold a candle to him. Because Reed Whisker is born before Feathertail and Stormfur. That's how long he's an apprentice for. I kind of imagine... I don't know. What I imagine, really? Dink Bush. Well, RuPaul didn't want to do it at first, but then Bristlefrost like winks at him and he's like, I'm in. I literally just read this chapter. That's the only reason why I know that. He's just like me for real. Okay. Whiskers on cheeks. Give me a second. Fins behind ears. I actually really like RuPaul. Bristlefrost, I think she's kind of meant to be a little... She's definitely written in a specific way for her to be manipulated by the imposter. Because she doesn't... In The Silent Thaw, she kind of starts acting like a goody two-shoes in a way, where I don't feel like she was like that in Lost Stars. But it's only so that we can see her get manipulated by the imposter. But I feel like if she really was like a goody two-shoes, she wouldn't have wanted to break the moon pool. Like, she wouldn't have wanted to do that. I don't know. She has a little bit of problems with consistency in her writing. And I think she is probably the one that has the most problems with consistency as a protagonist in Broken Code. Yeah. I like RuPaul's journey with his father. In the Broken Code. I also like Shadowsight's, I really like the father-son relationships in Broken Code. It's kind of interesting to me that we got a lot of like father-son father moments in Broken Code, and then in A Starless Clan we had like a lot of mother moments. Like we had Two Mom, like Berryheart, Sparkpelt, and Curlfeather. It's interesting. It seems like we might get grandma moments in Changing Skies. I want grandma moments. Lee Star has grandkids, right? Who are her grandkids? The New Apprentice. Okay. That's what I thought. Robin Paul and Starling Paul. Maybe we'll get grandma moments. I mean, Tawny Pelt already had one, right? Mm-hmm. Moonpaw's grandma is Cinderheart, right? Cinderheart on both sides. Sigh. And Ivy Pool. Oh yeah, I bet we could get some Ivy Pool grandma moments. That's kind of wild that Sparkpelt's a grandma already. I guess it's not that wild. Sandstorm was a grandma in the third arc. Hey, Rexington. Welcome in. Violet shines a grandma. Man, they are absolutely popping out kids. I'm just drawing today. This is the commission live stream. So, people order, like, they gave money to have a slot on stream, so I'm drawing this character right now, which is Sturgeon. And Sturgeon is owned by Sad Pot of Salt, which is fun. On weekday streams, which are Tuesday and Thursday, we draw Warrior Cat stuff, mostly. And by mostly, I mean, like, we've never drawn not Warrior Cat stuff on the weekday streams. Okay. Freckles. Okay, I see, I see. Every word can alphabetical order. I tried that once. The A's are fine, but people... Oh, I need to draw the necklace. Wait. Why did it get changed back? Was it not, like, good enough or something? This is a travesty. It was perfect. I think they're letting people change him right now. Wait, how do you know who claimed him? Also, they're not done yet. So, like... They only have, like, a couple days. I feel like you shouldn't claim him until you finish it. This is heresy. Boo. They're not gonna do as good of a job as you. Is there, like, a document of people that's already claimed? Like, how are you supposed to know that? I mean, they posted a tweet about it, right? So, I don't remember the tweet saying anything. Trying not to get tangents on this necklace is, like, suffering. What the heck? Oh, that's my sister. My sister is sending me money because she's buying Nintendo games. Apparently. Texas Roadhouse potatoes. I love potatoes. I had potatoes. I had hash browns for lunch. Also, I kind of just like totally phased out while I was doing that necklace. Spaced so far out. Okay, I see. Okay. And the pressure pot thing, I definitely had that before. I've made ground beef potato type casserole with some cheese on top. That's some good stuff. Okay. I probably have way too many potatoes, but I love them. I like rice. I probably have potatoes more often just because they're... You don't have to... I mean, I have baked potatoes a lot because then you don't have to even, like... You just stick them in the oven. Whereas with the rice, you have to get out the rice cooker and all that crap. Wash the rice, yada, yada, yada. Wait, so egg fried rice, is that just when you don't put any, you don't put any, like, veggies in it? You just make the egg fried rice? Like, you fry it with the egg? I should try that more often. I need to make more, like, big pots of rice. Then you don't have to make rice every time. Just fry it up. Yeah, they do get crispy. I think you're supposed to use older rice when you fry it. I think they recommend that you use at least, like, day-old rice. I really need to get some more meals under my sleeves for next year. My New Year's resolution is to cook more variety. I want to cook some more variety meals. Need to up my game. There are a lot of dishes. I prefer meals that I can eat over, like, that are good as leftovers. Yeah, I like spice. I spice up most of my meals. What is this? Okay. Yeah, I'm a spice. Yeah, mostly I just like to make meals that I can make more than once, because it's mostly just me. So it has to be good as leftovers. That's why I make a lot of soup. Soup is really good as leftovers. Yeah. Soups, you can get away with a lot of stuff. Do I have any ideas on what you can use with two best... What you can use with two best dragon friends that live in a broken kingdom to draw? So, like, do I have any ideas on what you could draw them in? You could, if it's a broken kingdom, you could draw them like scavenging. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe they're like looking through old... Is this... Okay, I see. That could be fun. Yeah, I'm trying to get better at actually spicy foods. I mean, I use a lot of, like, spices when I cook, but it's usually, like, oregano, bay leaves, thyme, basil, you know, like, Italian and Greek spices. I'm slowly working up... Well, I use jalapenos a lot. If I'm making, like, any type of dish that would benefit it. Yeah, I don't think I'm at the level where I like the spice to burn my mouth. But I'm like slowly I'm getting my spice tolerance up. But I like to be able to taste the flavor of the meal still. And I feel like a lot of spicy foods, you don't like get the meal flavor. Like, I've used garlic and ginger and lemongrass, you know. But I still like to be able to taste the flavor of my food. Yeah, I don't want it to, like, overpower the rest of the dish. Because then I just taste the spiciness. I feel like you can do spice good. Like, you can be subtle enough with it, but it still come off as like a spicy. I like cooking. I like cooking a lot more than baking. Baking is too rigid for me most of the time. I like cooking because you can taste it as you go and just kind of like edit it as you go. Whereas baking, you have to like measure out everything. I don't know, it gets a little boring to bake. But I really want to make a coconut cream pie. That's another one of my New Year's resolutions for cooking. I want to try making a coconut cream pie. I don't think, I've definitely burnt rice before. Rice is pretty easy to burn. Yeah, I actually kind of like burnt rice for some things. I gotta say. think I accidentally cut this rest sheet in half. I did. Okay. Hey, Phoenix. Welcome, welcome. Ice cream. I'm actually not a huge ice cream person. I don't hate ice cream, but I never really crave it. Typically, if I'm craving something cold, I want like a snow cone or something. I do like snow cones. I'm not saying that I hate ice cream. I'm just like, and if I get an ice cream presented to me, yeah, sure, I'll eat it. But I don't know. I guess I like milkshakes more. I like going to ice cream parlors that let me make a milkshake out of any of their flavors of ice cream. This is sturgeon. It's sad pot of salt, Sona. And it's very pretty. I'm taking my time trying to get all the details right, though. Does she have? Yeah, she does. She has beetsies. Okay. She's not too hard. I just want to get it right. I won't do that, Phoenix. I'm kind of behind schedule right now, so unfortunately, I'm gonna have to, like, focus up. But I'll hide the drawing once I'm finished with it, and then you can take the screenshot. Or you could scroll back into the video, like from when I started this, because then you should be able to grab a nice picture of it. Yeah. I started this at the very beginning of the stream, so it might be on screen at the very beginning. But yeah, I'm a little behind right now because I have 2 more commissions to finish after this one, and it's already 5 o'clock. So I need to buckle down. It's a sad pot of salt in chat. They have a blue icon. Sorry about that. I had to shake up my drink and I didn't want you guys to have to hear my drink all getting shaken up. Okay. Oh shoot, did I not change it? I totally didn't. You're right. Yellow. I never changed it from dawn. Yeah, I can link the toy house to you guys. Give me a second. Hey, Evergreen. Thank you, Story, and good luck wherever you're going. Thanks for dropping in. I tried to say stopping and dropping at the same time, so it went shropping. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Evergreen. Hopefully things will look up for you. Is there shading on this, Sad Pot? Okay, that's what I thought. See ya, Luna. Thanks for stopping in. This is stopping in. This is super sauce. Okay. Then I go like this. Hey, Bonnie. Welcome in. Your family is moving to Ohio, but you're perfectly content where you are. I live in Ohio. I've lived in Ohio my whole life. It's not too bad. Are you moving with them? Yeah, moving is never fun, though. Like, even if you're just moving down the road, it's still stressful. Did you get... No shading, okay. I know that 2 people got shading, but I couldn't remember who. Oh, I'm gonna fix that. Man. I have 1 headshot and 1 full body left, I think, after this. Ohio's not too bad, Evergreen. I don't know if you're still here, but we're kind of in the middle of everything. I don't know if you can drive yet or not, but once you learn how to drive, it, like, Ohio's, like, really close to Pennsylvania and Chicago, like, within a day's drive, so... I don't know. I like how middle of America we are. Because I can go to cons and visit people, and I could, like, drive there. Inherited it from great-grandma. If you don't mind me asking, are you moving, like... Don't tell me the exact, like, city or whatever, but are you, like, moving towards, like, Cleveland, Columbus, or Cincinnati? Like, Upper Ohio, Middle Ohio, or, like, Lower Ohio? But don't tell me the exact place. Northeast. Okay. So, like, near Cleveland. You have the roller coaster park. You have a Cedar Point right there in your backyard. Okay, Sad Pot. I think it's done. Actually, I'm gonna fix this a little bit. I want to fix this. Make it a little bit more smooth. Oh, thanks. I'll send her to you, and you let me know if you spot anything. Since it's a little bit of a complicated design, I'm not sure if I got everything my first go, so definitely let me know if I need to add any more markings or anything. But let me send her to you so you can check her out in HD. Where are you? I quite like the colors on Sturgeon a lot. Okay, so, sad pot of salt. Layla. Is Layla still here? Layla said that they would really like to be here for theirs. Oh, no problem, sad pot. I'm glad you like her. I quite enjoyed working on her. Let me send Layla a message on coffee. Because they said they really want to be here. You wanted to be on stream when I drew it. If you want me to hold off the commission for next week or Tuesday, let me know. They said they would prefer to be here. Let me send them a YouTube link. They were here earlier. I remember seeing Layla in chat, but we'll do Dawn/Dawn first. They said that they don't mind not being here. And I will be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break. I haven't stood up in 5 hours. So we need to do that. I need to do a stand up and stretch. So I'll be right back. Your great-great-grandfather rubbed shoulders with the Rockefellers. Oh, yeah, yeah. Can't drive yet? Well, once you can drive, I feel like you'll be a lot more open. Like, you'll have so much more freedom. Yeah, that's how I am. It's okay, Evergreen. I'll be right back. I return. Okie dokie. I have a coffee refill and I'm ready to go. Okay. What kind of expression did Dawn want? Sleepy or amused? You got it. And they want a flat headshot. Yeah, Sadpot. What's... My Discord is a... Hold on. Let me make sure that that's actually what it is. Yeah. This is my Discord, so just add me on Discord and I can send it over to you. I have so many things open. Okay, I got you. I will send... Sleepy or sad? Or, no, not. It was sleepy or amused? Yeah. I think Dawn works on Haircut Animated with me, you guys. Oh, I should probably text them that I am starting on theirs. Wait, your father owns Anchor? Oh, or Acres. Acres, not Anchors. I'm like, why does your father own 1,000 boat acres? Well, it sounds like... It sounds like your family is at least, like, well off. So, hopefully that means that as soon as you can, like, get a car and stuff and, like, start driving, they'll actually be able to, like, you'll be able to get a car right away and everything. You have wealth, not money. What do you mean by that? I don't know if I know the difference between those. Like, you have wealth, but you can't actually, like, spend any of the money? Hey, Frosty. I know that one of my, someone, like some cousin that I know is married to a dude that had one of those, things from his grandpa where he couldn't actually take money out until he was like 30. I forget what they're called. Some sort of like stipend or something. Wealth is more of status. Interesting. Do you guys have to go to like fancy parties? I've always imagined that having to like grow up in a family where you have to go to like fancy parties, that must suck. I hate dressing fancy. What do I use to draw? I use like one of those Wacom Intuos tablets. I got it on sale for like 80 bucks. I hate dressing fancy. One time I accidentally got a first... Don't ask me how I did this. It was because of like the way that they were marketing it on the website. But I accidentally bought a first class ticket or like upgraded to first class on an airplane. And I felt so uncomfortable just being like with fancy people. I was like, I need to be back in the commercial so I can play my Switch in peace. I do belong to a very minor political dynasty that doesn't matter outside the town with less than 150 people. I know exactly what you mean. Because I feel like that's like my mom's family. And it's not a dynasty, but it's like they're known in their like town of 200 people. Like, everyone knows my grandpa. Yawn. You're a multi-millionaire, but you are struggling to pay bills. That's so weird. That's crazy. Great aunt was mayor. That'll do it. Does it look like he's yawning? They are yawning, or does it look like he's screaming? I guess when you actually look at a cat that's yawning, it also looks like they're screaming. I feel like I'm actually like, it's really hard to portray that a cat is yawning without like the rest of its body like stretching. Like I want to draw like its paws out like this, like ah. Did you know, do you guys ever, is Mythbusters something you guys know, or is that like too old of a TV show now for people to know what it is? They did a Mythbuster on like if yawning was contagious. You've definitely heard of it. They like just busted myths. Like they just like put myths to the test. You don't go to parties, but your uncles. But yeah, they did a Mythbuster on, like, yawning. I don't know if it's contagious, but, like, I mean, I don't know what the actual consensus was. But if it is contagious, it's because your body, like, when we yawn, it's to get more oxygen into our, like, lungs and body. And so when we see somebody else do it, our brain's immediately like, oh yeah, I could use some more oxygen. Yawns. Wait, the two hosts secretly hated each other? I didn't know that. I can't say I ever looked up Mythbuster drama. Yeah, I thought that some people suggest that we yawn to like get more oxygen to our brain. That's why we do it when we're tired, because our brain's like slowing down. So we think that if we get a little bit more oxygen to it, it'll like wake up a little bit more. I've heard that been said before. I mean, it's basically just like a really big breath. I use an Intuos, Wacom Intuos, like Pin and Touch is what it's called, but I don't think they make the Pin and Touches anymore. I think it's just called like a Wacom Intuos Medium now. Yeah, 1 second. That's what I use. I started drilling digitally in 2009, I think. Yeah, no problem, buddy. I got it for a Christmas gift like a million years ago, and it's still working. I'm not going to do any teeth. I feel like it looks more like a yawn when it's not any, when there's no teeth first. Art tips? Definitely. I know people say that all the time, but use references. If you're not sure how to draw something, use a reference. Like, the more comfortable you get with using references, I feel like the faster that you actually improve. Like, once you start using references to, like, study and, like, start to gain knowledge, then I feel like you improve very quickly. Yeah, like, I still use references for, like, probably about 60% of the cats that I draw for the Warrior Cat blog. I use a pin. Frosty. Oh, my music died. Okay. Your family has published a book about us. Wow. Thoughts on Ashfur? He's a pretty good villain. He's probably one of the more satisfying villains that the Warrior Cats book series has put out. I'm also just a regular human being. Although, I am in one published book. I got published when I was, like, in 3rd grade. I wrote a poem. And that poem is in a book. It was called I Like Pie. Yes, I like pie. It was a book of young poets. I like apple pie. My mom still has it on, like, the coffee table. Well, she did. I don't know if she does anymore, but... I don't like all pies. Not all pies are equal. Some pies are better than others. Let's be real. Not all pies are created equal. Blueberry pie? I like cream pies. Like, yeah, I like pumpkin, lemon meringue, key lime, coconut. I really like cream and meringue pies more than just, like, straight up fruit pies. Although my sister makes a mean peach pie. Okay, see, you cursed. I will try any pie my sister makes. Because she's the pie god. My favorite baseball team? I honestly don't think I've ever watched actual baseball in my life. I have watched anime baseball, but I have not watched real baseball. When I was growing up, my dad watched basketball was the house sport. I don't think I've ever had Burger King pies. There's not a Burger King close to where I live. The closest fast food restaurant to where I live, is... Well, there's a Taco Bell, McDonald's, and Kentucky Fried Chicken, like, right in the same exact like strip of fast food restaurants. But there is no Burger King. The nearest Burger King is like 20 minutes away from me. 20 or 30 minutes. In Australia, I don't have Taco Bell. That's fair. You guys are probably a lot healthier because you don't have Taco Bell. Let's be real. Taco Bell is like the one fast food restaurant that nobody admits that they go to. Your birthday candle started sparkling. Happy belated birthday, by the way. Who would you say is the most known member? I really don't know. Like, living member? I have no idea. Probably my sister at this point. Well, maybe not. Like, she's a doctor. She's like a second year doctor or whatever. I might be actually one of the most well-known people. Just because of, like, if you count my YouTube subscribers. But it doesn't, that doesn't feel like the same thing, you know? Murder drones? I don't think I've seen that, actually. I don't even know what that's about. That you have heard of or met? I don't know. I really don't know. I feel like my family's not really focused on how popular you are. I mean, all of us are, like, pretty well known in our communities, but... Like, my grandma... Well, at first I thought she's dead now, but I thought she ran the Humane Society down in Louisiana. But I found out that that was a lie after she died. She just lied and told everyone that. That's kind of crazy. She just ran, like, this one place in one, like, kennel in Louisiana. And she just pretended. So that's kind of crazy. I would say my grandma, but she was kind of a liar. One of my grandpas got sued by the United States of America because I found... One time I was helping clean out some drawers and I found lawsuit documents that was Grandpa versus the United States of America. I was like, what is this? One of my great uncles worked on the Apollo program. I wouldn't really say he's famous though, but he did like underwater subs and like stuff. I don't know. I saw it. It was some money thing. Like, I think he was laundering money or something. Yeah, he was just like laundering money. You know. Who has a statue in my hometown? Whoa. Yeah, I don't have anyone that famous. I don't have anyone that has statues made out of them. I mean, if you type in my last name on Google, My sister is the first result that shows up. I'm the second result, though. So, like... But according to Google, my sister's more famous than I am. Hi, Frostball. Prime Minister? That's crazy. Y'all got famous people in your families. Jeez. Wow. Yeah, I've been drawing for 5 hours. Honestly, typical Christmas, or not Christmas, commission stream. I read Christmas. Typical commission streams are usually like 6 hours. Richest man in Ohio. Dang. The richest man in Ohio, I think now is, the guy that owns Victoria's Secret. He has, like, that mansion in Columbus. I just did, Frosty, but thank you for thinking about that. I did just take a break right before I started this one. Hey, Dawn. I was trying to get it to be... I'm hoping that it reads like a yawn. I've actually never tried to draw a yawn without, like, having the rest of the body to help me, like, sell it. Is this your Warrior Cat Sona? Warrior Cat or WCA Sona? I feel like I've seen it before, like multiple times in the group. Okay. I don't have a Warrior Cat animated Sona. I should make one. I want to make one. I want to be part of the group. I'm getting left out. Oh, I'm gonna fix that chin. Got a little straight line. I know. I need to join. We definitely need, like, a Google Drive folder filled with everyone's Sonas in that group. I'm sure that Toon has us all in a folder. Toon could just, like, stick us all on a Google Drive. She keeps notes on all that stuff. I'm gonna give you an icon version and a transparent version. Okay. I have so many... I always have, at the end of the day of these commission streams, I always have like a million windows open with everyone's rush sheets. Fought in World War II despite being like 15. Yeah, my grandpa, I think, fought in World War II. Maybe he did it. I think he did. I think he was in the Air Force. I know that he used to have planes and stuff. Yay, no problem. Do you want me to send you this on Discord, Dawn? I think I can get you on Discord from the group. Yeah, okay. Message. How do I message? Okay. I had to message you a random hello first so I could get to the whole thing because I'm literally inept at using the computer. Amazing video playlist full of anatomy. That sounds very helpful. I have a playlist that I saved just to like reference random cats from it. They like won't even be cats that actually, it won't even be videos that actually feature like cats heavily, but I'll be like, oh, this exact timestamp is a cat walking away from the camera. I need it for reference. It's a playlist, but it also has a document that goes with it so that I know exactly why I'm adding specific ones to the playlist. Okay, I'm gonna sketch out Layla's, but Layla wanted to be here when I did theirs. So I might sketch it out and send it to them. And I don't think I'm gonna finish the whole thing. I might try to see, I might be on tomorrow for a little bit just to finish it. But they said that they would prefer that they were here when it was being done, so... They also sent me, Layla sent me this like huge, they have like a slide, a PowerPoint presentation for this OC, and it made me feel so like I've neglected every single one of my OCs. I'm like, I've never spent that much time thinking about my OCs. I need to think about my OCs more and give them their own PowerPoints and everything. Screen layer. Okay, I see what. Okay, I see. Okie dokie. Yeah, I'll sketch it out. I sent Layla a message, and I think that they were here... I think they were here at the beginning of the stream. I specifically remember talking to them at least at some point today. But I haven't seen them, and I sent them a message, and they haven't been here. And they want, like, shading and everything. Okay, Hannah. I know, right? This was, like, an amazing PowerPoint, too. She has, she being the OC, like, there's an introduction slide, there's a quick facts slide, there's an appearance slide, a bunch of personality slides, there's a relationship slide, like a chart, a relationship chart. It's like super organized, and it's all like super aesthetic too. I can't show you guys, but trust me on this. Juilliard. Isn't that a fancy school? My sister went to a fancy school, and she has a crazy amount of student loans. Clove is also a really cute, two most prestigious. My sister went to an Ivy League school. She's like way smarter than me. That's why she's the doctor and I'm the artiste. Harvard of Performing Arts. That sounds expensive. The other ways. Honestly, I never went to an art school, but I kind of assumed that art schools kind of gave you connections and stuff. Like, people would go to job fairs there. They'd be able to, like, make better connections in the industry and all that stuff. And from everyone that I've heard that actually went to art school says that they didn't do any of that. And I'm like, well, then what did you pay them for anyway? I'm like, why do you have so much student loans? And they didn't even, like, feel like it would be beneficial for the school to try to get you a job afterward. Yeah, I guess you could go to, like, Broadway or something. Without wanting to go to college. Yeah. I went to a whole college, but I did it in a way that was, like, the cheapest for me. Like, I went to a university, but I didn't wind up with a lot of student loans. Like, I only have, like, $60 a month I pay to student loans. So it's not like, I don't know, like a heavy weight on my shoulders. Oxford's in England? I never really had any, like, I never really saw myself going to a specific college when I was in high school. Like, I didn't really care where I went. Yeah, but so are you from Britain, Evergreen? Because you said you were going to move to Ohio, right? 10K a year is, like, that's in pounds, right? Or is that, like, in American? Because in pounds, that's pretty good. I feel like that's still quite a lot for... I guess not. Okay. Yeah, I went to OSU, Ohio State University, because it was cheaper if you're like a Ohio resident, and it's like a pretty well-regarded school, especially in Ohio. Like, if you go to OSU, then people are usually like, okay. But they were born in America. Oh, interesting. Man, you've been, like, everywhere, and you're like, you can't even drive yet. You've had a pretty cool life. What do I think of the memes? Like the OSU memes? The OSU memes? I mean, I don't even pay attention to football or anything. I think they're hilarious. But that's why I don't usually tell people, because I'm gonna be honest with you, like 60% of Ohio people end up going to OSU at some point in their life. So when it's like the OSU, I don't know. It always feels weird when like Ohioans joke about it. I'm like, you went to the OSU. I'm like, so did like 60% of the people in this room. Can we like chill down? I really don't know anyone that went to OSU that actually says the OSU. It's always like people that never went. Or like that are into football. And I'm not into football. England, Oxford, Shire. Oh, that's why you want to go to Oxford. Oxford University is in Oxfordshire, yeah? Or is that just me being American-brained? It's like when, is that, so me thinking that Oxford University is in Oxfordshire, is that like when non-Americans think that Washington, D.C. is in Washington State? Which is a perfectly logical explanation if you don't live in America, to think that Washington, D.C. is in Washington State, by the way. Which is in Oxfordshire. So Oxfordshire is like a county? Like a state? Kinda. What, huh? You're American and you never knew Washington, D.C. was in Maryland? Well, technically, it's its own state. It's its own district. And it's like, but yes, typically it's drawn as part of Maryland. But it's technically not part of Maryland. They get like their own, yeah, it's a district. Nope. Washington, D.C. is on the other side of America. I've been to Washington, D.C. a couple times. Oxford is just a city, but okay, I think I understand. It's like how you have Kansas, and then you have Kansas City, which is not in Kansas. But Oklahoma City is in Oklahoma. What really grinded my gears when I worked at the UPS store and I had to do like print labels and do shipping addresses is that in Kansas City there are streets named after states. So you would literally get like such and such Michigan Street, Kansas City, Missouri, and it drove me insane to no end. I'm like, there's no reason to have 3 states in your stupid name when you live in Missouri. Get off your high horse. You ridiculous city. Let's see. Oxford is just a city. Is Oxford in, like, Wales? Or am I thinking this wrong? How do I want this other leg to go? I feel like this one. Oxford is in the center of England. Okay, so it's actual England proper. Because England, okay, forgive me because I don't actually know what your, like, England thing looks like. So England, the Scotland part is up here. England part is, like, right here, right? England. Well, it's, like, right here. And then this is Wales, right? And then this is Northern Ireland. And this is regular Ireland. Yes? I think this is correct. Ugh, I'm so good. I took one class of geography. I know the whole world. Don't ask me to name the Canadian provinces, though. I will only get, like, half of them right. Layla has not responded to me. I will render out the face a little bit more, but... I just want to render out the face a little more. From a Ford of oxen. Oh, that makes sense. See ya, Frosty. In America, a lot of like counties and towns and stuff come from Native American words. Merry Christmas, Frosty. I hope you have a good one. Happy holidays. I think I want... She has to look a little young. I mean, the big eyes are gonna do it, but I feel like she doesn't need her top lip. Looks a little bit ominous with her top teethers. Cat anatomy? I mean, I still heavily use reference images for, like, specific poses of cat anatomy. Cats are, like, super jello, so even with references, sometimes it's really hard to, like, figure out how a cat is, like, sitting a certain way. So I just, like, use reference images and kind of try to think about where specifically their shoulders get me a lot, like especially when they're kind of crouched like this, like where their shoulder starts and their, I don't know, definitely look at images, look at reference pictures of like specific poses and try to parse out the anatomy yourself, and then like as you start parsing it out and like recognizing it, it gets easier to like replicate it yourself. Does that make sense? The price. So what's that in a American? 10,000? Yeah. Like when I do like the crouching pictures, like when I do cats in like this pose. You know that pose? I always use a reference image for these poses. Anything where their arm is bent weird. And then like for fighting poses, I usually use short-haired cats are like a lot easier. Short-haired like one color cats are like perfect reference images. Like just a gray short-haired cat makes like the perfect reference image. For anatomy, at least. This cat has more hair than I do. Of course, you could say that about like 100% of the cats that I draw. Yeah, I have a Pinterest board that has like a bunch of fighting cats on it that I use for references a lot. Here, I'll send it in chat. It's not my Pinterest. I need to make my own. It's just some random person's Pinterest, but they have like a bunch of cat fights on it. I have it bookmarked. If you look at that Pinterest, you'll probably recognize a couple of my Warrior Project design pictures that were referenced from them. Yeah. 11K a year. Or is that like, is that a year or is that per semester? Because a year, that's not too bad. But if it's per semester, that's a lot. A year, okay. That's not too bad. How much is it if you're not like a British resident to go? Because I feel like over here in America, going to Oxford is like, oh, whoa, you went to Oxford. That's like rich people. I don't know. It's held in high regard, I'm sure, everywhere. Oh, she has a fluffy butt. Oh, she doesn't have a fluffy legs, though. I'm sad Layla's not here. Ugh. I probably won't finish this. I'll probably do this, like, refined sketch. Okay, 41. Yeah. That's what I thought. That's crazy that it's that much cheaper for, like, British people. So... I wonder if there's, like, a bunch of schools like that. I'm sure there are, but... I mean, I know that it's cheaper to go to a state college if you're from that state, and it's easier to get in. But I don't think it's, like, that much cheaper. Okay, I think I'm going to send this to Layla. And I'm going to stop it here. And I'm going to see if Layla can't schedule a stream with me. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Weird school because they limit the hours you're allowed to work at your job if you're a student? That seems crazy. Wait, so you have a law that limits the amount of cost for citizens, but then that seems insane because you have such a high amount of money that you're spending to go to this college, but you can't even, like, make ends meet. Ah, man, that's, like, insane. It's a school for rich people. Wow. Yeah, I don't think any American school, like, limits the amount of hours you can work. Like, not even, like, Ivy Leagues. I've never heard of that before in America. Is it hard to get into? I would assume it's hard to get into. Like, are you, like, 100% sure you're gonna get into it, Evergreen? I guess if you can't even drive yet, then you've got a couple years to... Or is it like if you're a British person and you want to go to Oxford, it's like you can go? I don't know. Oh, it's hard to get into. Okay. Yeah. Like I said, I went to OSU and I got accepted twice. Because I got accepted once when I was in high school, and then I got accepted again after I dropped out of my first college. Well, it sounds like Evergreen has connections, so they might get in a little easier. Anyway, guys, I am going to call it for today because Layla is not here for me to finish their commission. If you see me, like, stream randomly on Monday at some point, it's probably just to finish this one commission. But I will be doing regularly scheduled streaming all week. So that's Tuesday and Thursday. So I'll be here on Christmas Eve and I'll be here on the 26th. And we'll just do Warrior Cat stuff and chill and have a good time. I'm gonna go eat something. You guys should eat something, drink some water. But see the sun, exactly. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Thank you so much for watching and keeping me company. And yeah, I just really appreciate it. Bye.